through
on the stream first. Yeah.
3, 2. All right, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Nebraska. So we are here in Nebraska for today's chase. We're heading up into South Dakota. This is, of course, CJ. You guys have known me by now. Scott driving. Mark's ahead of us in the van with the students. So we are out here in the far northern part now of the Nebraska Panhandle, driving up into South Dakota, and I'm going to give you guys a brief look here at this beautiful cloud we have rolling up there. Move this past, it's all right. Just so it's out of the shot.
Yep.
But wow, I mean, just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Fix the phone here a second too. Or not. This thing is...
Rest assured, we are still upright.
Yeah. It's like really getting hot again. So what we're going to do is we're going to mute for a while so we can cool down the phone until we get under the precip. Then we're going to go ahead and unmute. So thanks, guys, again for tuning in. I'll be in the chat, though, so make sure that you chat, like, comment, subscribe. We'll be back.
Yep.
Alright guys, sorry for that. We're going to go ahead and unmute ourselves here because we want to make sure people can hear us, and it's a little bit easier to respond to the chat.
Yep. We're hoping that once we get into more cloud covers, approach storms, that we won't have to run the AC as much, so you won't get the 747 roar.
Yep. So we are going to Hot Springs. That seems to be the place for now, but we got to get through some storms first, which is interesting that we're going up there because it's a bit north of where all these storms are firing at, but I don't know what the thought process is, I guess. Maybe, I guess they're thinking it'll form again on the backside. I don't know.
Yeah, as you can see from the sign, we are in Chadron, Nebraska at the moment. Heading north.
So I'm hoping that things get a little bit better as the day goes along here. I mean, otherwise everything looks kind of good.
Thought we had a report of a tornado west of us in Laramie, Wyoming.
Yeah. Noticed that too. Very interesting.
So those of you who have not been to northwestern Nebraska, as I previously had not, it is amazing how fast you get into pretty, not even more than rolling hills. And then this is the area where you have buttes as well. You have Scottsbluff and Box Butte and several others. So it starts to look more west out here, which makes sense since you are more west out here.
Right.
It is an official Nebraska byway.
So they are way up near Newell. Bryce and Page are.
Where's Newell?
Like north of Spearfish and Sturgis.
Okay.
I guess they are definitely keeping that warning going. Was another report, I guess, of a
US 20. The Lake Erie Shore Road.
I see what's going on here. So it looks like some of the models are thinking that these pre-severe storms are gonna, be then there's gonna be another round after that. It looks like. So that's interesting.
I hope that was going to be the case. And presumably the pre-storms are not going to be enough to work over the atmosphere sufficiently to...
There's hope.
Yeah. We've got good dark skies ahead of us. It's a sentence I never thought I'd hear myself say.
What?
There's good dark skies ahead of us.
Yeah, well, I don't think anybody thinks that they're going to say that. To be blatantly honest. Just monitoring the temperature of that. Nebraska. Looks good, though. Just green. Blech.
Yeah.
All I want to see is some clearage once we get on the other side. I guess tomorrow we'll leave out of Deadwood, start heading to Wichita.
Yeah. That one was, they did have a warning on rough, I guess.
Deadwood. It is 11 hours and 25 minutes to Wichita.
Alright, so get to Wichita Wednesday night, then we have Thursday to get the vehicle set.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can locate Mr. Harding.
That just means tomorrow's going to be a long driving day.
It will.
Almost 800 miles.
Yeah, we're used to it at this point. Hopefully the sharp contrast in the light grasslands and the dark sky is becoming apparent on this stream. It's pretty striking.
So it's 8 hours to St. Joe's.
Almost entirely South Dakota, and a little bit of Missouri.
And Iowa.
Oh, they're going to cut down through there.
I-29.
Oh, well.
I-29 does not go into Nebraska.
True. But yeah, cut a little bit of a corner of Iowa through there.
So that is an option if we want to follow them down to St. Joe, but it would be, I mean, rather than stair-stepping our way on back roads to the plains with no cell service.
Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to that. Because you're right, it is stair-stepping down South Dakota, which we have done plenty of.
So we would go the whole way to Sioux Falls, then drop south on 29.
Yeah.
And then out of St. Joseph, you'd go down and around, and that leaves us 3.5 hours on day 2.
Yeah.
Because that is an option as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to that, actually.
And then down the Kansas Turnpike. Go out I-70, then down 335 to Wichita. It's just less driving.
Yeah, well, and it would break it up a little bit, so that wouldn't be functionally 12 hours all at once, and then just kind of hanging out in Wichita for a while. Yeah. Yeah, let's put a pin in that one.
Sounds good to me. I'll be right back, guys. We're gonna mute this for a second. All right, we're back. And better than ever. Just kidding. So it looks like you got these storms just to the west of Hot Springs, but here's my concern. The temperature has dropped a lot.
It is 60 degrees right here.
Crazy that severe thunderstorm watch box extends the whole way up into the U.S.-Canadian border.
It's continuous up there? Wow. Oh yeah, I guess so.
And there's a bunch of stuff just to the south and east of Dallas, stuff in the Panhandle, Texas.
But yeah, there's definitely rain-cooled air here, so see how much this affects things. So yeah, we did cross over into South Dakota. That's where the 4-lane happened here. Some rain, not too terrible.
Hope that's not. I presume we're going to have to at some point go west. I don't know. I also have no idea where we are.
We're in Ulrichs, whatever that is.
Oh, we are in Ulrichs right now. Okay.
Yeah.
That gives me an idea of a location.
Yep.
So we're going to pick up US 18 here in Ulrichs.
Mm-hmm.
That goes up to Maverick Junction, then we're going to hang left and go up towards Hot Springs.
And we'd asked about Wounded Knee earlier, and it's over there.
Ah, interesting.
Yep. A Standard Oil gas station.
Wow.
Minus with one pump.
Huh.
My appreciation for South Dakota for giving us a 4-lane divided road.
Yeah, no kidding. It's very interesting because their roads have actually been pretty dang good. Nebraska's was But yeah, so far, South Dakota and Kansas have the best roads out this way in this part of the country, and I don't understand why. It's so cool though. Black Hills.
Yeah, so not sure if you can see it on the stream or not, but that should be the Black Hills off in the distance.
It is. Absolutely it is.
Also black steers.
all this crap to move out of here first.
Definitely. But we can see the edge of it.
There's more firing up to our west.
Yeah. But there's heating in between, so.
These little supercells out here, they're one blade, just ridiculous. They're just south of the Badlands.
So southeast of Rapid City. So what all do you see?
Not much right now.
Temperature's starting to come back up again as we get out of the clouds. So. watch just gave me credit for meeting the minimum steps for the day. Obviously, I've not taken a step in 42 miles. So.
Yeah. Bouncy, bouncy.
Yeah. But it's not even. But I mean, this road's pretty good, so it must have just like been right on the edge of it.
Sorry, guys. We're gonna have to at least get some wind going on our little doohickey up there.
Yeah. Now that the sun's coming back out, this thing gets hot pretty quickly. So. Only be about 13 miles from Hot Springs.
Yeah, it was 57 miles
when we started.
Yeah. Well, we're going to be climbing up into the mountains here in a minute anyway, so.
Yep.
Love chasing tornadoes in the mountains. This is going to suck. As the crow flies, we're only 9 miles away.
And the crow's flying pretty close, you know.
Which we have to kind of go north and continue west on 18.
A pack of tissues from the wall drug are now back in South Dakota. Again. It is beautiful, though.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
So you're saying they're called the Black Hills because of the tree coverage?
Yeah, I guess because it looks black from a distance since they're, behind trees or whatever. Why does this whole part of the country just smell this horribly?
There is a reason.
I know.
I know.
We're waiting here. Interesting.
Unless they need gas. I mean, we don't, but...
Don't know. This is a stopping point.
Yep.
He's fixing himself. So my guess is we're stopped here just to get an idea on what's going on.
Enjoy the dinosaur.
Sure, why not?
Yeah. Stop and see what's up. Should probably leave this running, right? Because the sun's on the dashboard.
Probably. Hi.
What up?
Not much.
That's not where we're at.
No, it's not. But I'm screwing around with this.
That's a long ways from here.
It is. We are up here.
It smells like a balloon outside.
You mean like shit?
Like a balloon.
No, it actually, it does. I see it. I can smell it. That's really weird that you said that. It does. It has like that weird, like fresh balloon,
Like
blow up.
latex?
Yeah.
I think it smells like cow shit.
Well, it does, but like that first whiff I got was like that.
I thought the audio was
It
muted.
feels
He
hot
said the
here.
audio was muted.
No, it's not now.
The music y'all play in the background's really interesting.
That's all him. Apparently.
Yep.
Do you think it smells like a latex balloon out here? That's okay. So I'm in agreement with you. But
No, I'm saying it does smell like that, but. Oh. I'm gonna jump out.
Greg meteor.
Watch out.
It smells like a balloon.
It smells like a balloon that was used.
Given the boundaries, it might end up being important.
down around Kansas City, and yep. And it's only a 3-hour drive for us on day 2 versus 12 at once. Yeah, for doing nothing.
Toss this.
What'd y'all do? What'd y'all break? All right, y'all, we got a storm. Hey! Hey!
No, wait, right, we be rolling.
Yep. So we're just following US 18 to Edgemont.
Okay.
Let it run right over us. It is rotating, and the one behind it is also warned. But it'll be interesting to see what these ones here do.
I'd say that the Travel Express Sinclair in whatever part of South Dakota we are in. Where are we?
I have no
Maverick
idea.
Junction. Interesting. Maverick Junction, South Dakota. Surprisingly nice travel plaza.
And we can go ahead and switch these back.
Yep. Recommend.
So yeah, y'all, we are now on storms that have stuff to go after. Scurry.
So what do y'all think? Yeah. You seen interesting stuff? Ride. Strike.
Glad to be back. Yeah. In South Dakota.
It's been too long.
You know, kids, Big Ben in Parliament.
Parliament played New Year's Eve in Columbia a few years ago.
Really?
Yes. We occasionally
Interesting.
get surprising acts to play our downtown fireworks display.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting. So, that's going to be crossing out of NWS Cheyenne's territory here soon. And we're in this little hole here where there's not much, but, it's here.
Mm-hmm.
Where did my data go on this? There it is. Made headers. So it's 70 over 55 right now in Rapid City, 77 over 57 in Sturgis, and 75 over 59 in Spearfish. And there's this other one up near Hewlett in Belforche that is like all by itself completely. That I like.
Mm-hmm. Discreet and uninterrupted is bueno. We start increasing in elevation here. We will be orographically lifted.
Both streams, we have about 30 people watching. So
All right.
good stuff. Glad to see it. Glad to see everybody kind of in there, here. We are on US Highway 18, heading up into Hot Springs, South Dakota. Not to be confused with Hot Springs Village, Arkansas.
Or Hot Springs, North Carolina, or South... Actually, we have Boiling Springs, South Carolina.
Didn't even know there was a Hot Springs in North Carolina.
I think there... Pretty sure there is.
I believe you, I just didn't know.
Yeah. There are boiling springs in both, and they are near each other.
Interesting.
And it's not the same spring.
Well, yeah, but it's still interesting that they would even have that.
Yeah, but they're like 5 miles apart, so I mean, so you're going to Boiling Springs, you have to say which one.
Right. Very interesting. Bet you there's a lot of second homes up here.
I expect so.
So it's interesting, when we were in Maverick Junction, our, thingy on the APRS, it registered it as Hot Springs, but now it's registering it as Maverick Junction.
Curious.
I'll give up. But it's very interesting as we start to ascend up here into these areas. We're watching these cells come out of Wyoming. We'll have to keep an eye on it because they're kind of like clustered together, which I don't love, but just something to keep an eye on. And it looks like this cell up here near Hewlett is in the process of splitting already. Wow.
Is that up where our friends from Pennsylvania are? Or
No, they're targeting Faith, South Dakota, so they're kind of up their ways.
Gotcha. All these names of towns that we're learning that we can use later to compile a list and see if we can top the 876 towns that the van ahead of us, between the 6 of them, compiled on a phone with thumbs, I might add.
Good.
On that there, that's pretty impressive.
Hot Springs, South Dakota. So we are officially in Hot Springs. If we could just get through the town, that'd be great.
Edgemont to the left, I assume.
That's where we're going to go, yeah.
I assume so. Also, there's a mammoth site in there. That's kind of interesting.
Yep. Well, wasn't this the first place they found them?
I don't know. They're the home of the bison.
It might be.
As so many things in South Dakota are.
Right. I mean, why would you not be?
I support that. Always.
Conoco?
So I'm curious how hot the hot springs are here. I'm talking 96.
I don't know, but the ones
104?
that we have in Florida, they're nasty. They smell like rotten eggs.
No, sulfur. That wouldn't shock me. That seems a likely occurrence for hot springs. I've never actually been in one myself.
Is Casey? Yeah. Sees it.
So I see some clearing on the other side of this ridge up here. And there is a mammoth.
Cool. Oh, so yeah, I think this is where they found the original thing of the woolly mammoth. And yeah, so yeah. I think it was literally here, probably.
The small print on that sign probably would have told us more about that.
That's pretty cool.
Put a pin in that.
Good to know. I'm curious to see what the SBC is still thinking.
I was just able to read the rest of that. So I'm questioning whether or not those pretzels were a great idea.
No, that wasn't him.
Oh, I didn't see where the top of that thread was. Huh? Those pretzels were an unnatural shade of yellow. That's all I will say.
I love when Will said yesterday, how did he say it? I was an esports guy who likes weather. I was the farthest thing from a frat boy. Truth.
Be that as it may.
Be that as it may. No, but truth.
Yeah.
That's funny. I know the feeling. Just put a pin, like you said, put a pin in that. Oh, what are we doing here?
It is a great group of people in that van, I will just say.
It is a good group. These are like the woods. I would love to just get out and just walk through them, but I'd be afraid I'd get mauled by a bear or a mountain lion.
Or a property owner.
I'd be probably just as likely, but you know.
Yeah. Some of those you can reason with. I don't know about the property owner, but the bear maybe. Up we go. I suppose you happen to see what the elevation was at Sydney this morning, did you?
No, I think it was like 3,000 feet.
That would be disappointing.
Well, we're coming through. We just got up through 4,000 right now.
Okay, well that's
4,118, 119, 20, yeah. We're climbing steadily, other matters.
we're not yet to we're not to Colorado or some of the far western states where they list the elevations at 1,000-foot intervals on roads.
I didn't know they did that.
Yeah, like elk.
Elk.
Yeah, I think like Utah and Colorado, like some of the western states where you have a lot of up and down, they'll have 12,000 feet, 13,000 feet. Just
Interesting.
down there.
That's cool.
It's helpful in the winter if you have a snow line. You want to know where it is.
Right.
Reasonably lush over here. Yeah, so hopefully on the stream you can see we've got some storms firing off to, I guess, the west. Just trying to look at my map to see which way we're oriented.
Southwest, yeah. Shoot, there's storms firing up ahead of this one. Near Pringle, just north of Edgemont. Don't love that. And there's stuff fired out behind it. I like the stuff that's kind of firing up kind of the west.
Vermont.
Seems that way. 63 over 58 in Winnipeg, Canada. Right now. That is insane.
Yeah. So Winnipeg just a little east and a whole lot north of where we are.
Like a lot east and a lot north.
Well, I mean,
But still,
on
like,
the scale of the continent.
Yeah,
but
yeah. It is even, according to this, 86 degrees with a 39-degree dew point right along the coast of the Hudson Bay on the south end. That is nuts.
I'm not even sure how to react to that.
But you go onto the other side of the Hudson Bay and the temperatures barely get above 50.
Yep.
It's just all about
Where the wind's blowing. Yep.
Yep. This is wild. Wild.
That's a nice Virga over there.
Ever since those storms passed Shadron, their wind seriously dropped. Mood.
It did.
Tornado possible in the severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Niobrara, north central Platte, and east central Converse counties. Near Douglas, 16 miles southeast of Douglas, moving north at 40.
It's Niobrara County, South Dakota.
No, that's way into Wyoming. It's over off of 25.
Oh, okay. Oh, way
There
over.
where it
Yeah.
bends west towards Casper.
Gotcha. Heading
I guess
towards
we're going
Custer.
on. We're gonna switch to that northern cell. It looks like. That's at least my guess at this point, anyway. What road is this?
This is 89.
Okay.
South Dakota 89.
Yeah, I see what he's doing here. I'm guessing we're going up to Pringle to get a look at some of these that are coming this way. Like, that's a base, that's going to be another one. It's just interesting. Very interesting.
Chasing in the mountains.
It's interesting.
Nice valley through here.
cell near Lost Springs, Wyoming. Which I think they're doing because they don't really have radar. It's in a hole right now because Cheyenne's is out.
So they're making educated guess. And,
Yeah, I think they're doing it just to be safe because they don't really have good radar on that.
Right.
And I don't think there's any spotters out there in that general vicinity. So weird. It's 66 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord.
I'm holding steady at that, though. Past the South Park branch.
us.
Well, let's hear it.
Ish. Kind of. Well, no. Yeah, we're in it. All right.
Back here.
I think we're gonna. Threat for severe thunderstorms will likely increase over the next 2 to 3 hours across far northeast Wyoming and into western South Dakota. New attempts at convective initiation along a weak surface confluence zone draped across eastern Wyoming and far southeast Montana. At least one of these early attempts is exhibiting steady growth with increasing lightning counts, suggesting that sustained deep convection is likely in the next hour or so across northeast Wyoming. Further south, a few cells within a broader convective cluster. Special sounding near Newell.
Huh.
That's literally what I had just sent him. They mentioned it. Another cow.
A little more active. There's a camper right on my rear end here.
Well, there's nothing we can do.
Yeah,
I mean, he's going to have to try to pass.
If he wants to pass, he is free to do so. Back to 385. National Park over there. Wind Cave.
Never heard of it.
Oh. New one for me.
Hello, 385. We are back.
I'm sure you missed us.
Pringle?
I don't think so.
There's a sawmill. Interesting.
Trees.
We are coming into Custer.
Okay.
Howard Sir wants to know where we are heading. We don't have a specific. Howard Sutton asked where we were headed. Right now, I believe we're heading to Custer. Beyond that, we're not. I'm not too sure exactly where we're targeting just yet, but I know that we're pretty much headed into Custer now. And then from there, you got me. I have no idea.
Some remarkably jagged peaks up there among the otherwise not jagged peaks.
We literally just passed here yesterday.
Did we make it through Custer before?
Yeah.
Okay.
We just were going the other way.
Gotcha.
Or not yesterday, the
2
day
days ago.
before.
Yeah, but yes, I got your meeting.
Hey, look, kids, Big Ben in Parliament. That's interesting. Custer, South Dakota.
Well, Mark's parking pass is still good for a year, so.
I'm good.
Yeah,
I'd rather go see the storm. No offense to our founding fathers.
Truth.
That creek was completely dry. I don't know where we're going to go from there. So it's just a matter of wait and see.
We're going back on 216A. It appears.
In that case, you're going to need to get
Yeah, I was looking to see if he was really committed to that or not. I guess the answer is yes.
God. You've got to be kidding me. And no, we're not getting on 16A. We're getting on 16.
No, yeah, I see that. Is that cow anything newly applicable to us?
Negative. And kinda. It's just saying that there's a tornado. It's mainly, so we are breaking off from all this crap down here that's about to go linear, and instead we're going to go up further north, closer to Sturgis actually, because these cells up here, like this one near Belforge, where all the chasers are starting to converge,
Yep.
that looks like it's going to be the best atmosphere because, I said because, it's not been touched yet. So we just need Mark to step on it and get through the mountains.
There's a high probability that we'll be passed by a truck pulling a trailer. Anvil?
It's one of the ones I've been watching.
Seems something wrong about having construction crane on top of the mountain.
I don't even understand why we're stopping. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? What's even more interesting is that I'm pretty sure that's Mount Rushmore in the distance. Oh no,
It's Crazy Horse.
So there's another man in the mountain there.
Yep.
Well,
And
Mark, you gotta hit it.
this is the other one.
I didn't know there was another one that had something like that actually.
Much more recent.
Very interesting. Passing lane getting passed.
at us.
Yep. Dominant. Gotta kill him. These are just not even what I live. If we could do better than 50, that'd be great.
Good news. We're doing 56.
Scary. Jeez. Hill City.
Proudly a participant in America 250. Now, Sturgis Well, that would be pretty crazy around 4th of July, since it usually is anyway, but...
Right.
Curious if this siphons off any business from Sturgis,
Right.
the Hill City Harley Davidson. I read that sign as marginal pizza. That's not what it says. Today's primary day, isn't it?
It might be here in South Dakota. I don't know.
That sign seems to suggest that it is.
That's great. It's 41 to Deadwood and Lead, so hopefully we can get the heck out of here sooner than later. Those are going to be a pain to get through.
True. There's not much you can do about that. The only thing you do is try and cover as much distance as you can when you can.
Oh, here's something interesting. You're actually not supposed to say lead, it's lead.
What's the reason for that?
It's named after the leads or lodes of the deposits of valuable ores.
Interesting. I knew it wasn't an ore-producing area. I just assumed that it was lead.
I think everybody did.
Interesting. I do love the rivers that run right along the roads and the mountain areas. Nice.
It is interesting, though, that that's considered a mountain or a river. You gotta wonder what the heck happened here that all of these trees are just, like, stripped. So odd.
That's interesting.
It doesn't look like people did it.
I'm going to blame it on Sasquatches and move on.
True. This is definitely Sasquatch country, that's for sure.
Burlesque that also serves blackberry wine. That seems on brand. So Leeds, South Dakota, but Leadville, Colorado.
Candyland. Interesting. ASOS.
Yep. Hand me your pull.
That's all crowded. Beautiful bananas, though. It's just so
Quite.
weird seeing that
Yeah.
here in the river valley, like in the valleys of the Black Hills. It's just so strange.
But there it is.
Yep. It's what the chat's saying, guys.
One lane road ahead. Awesome.
1st of August is the Sturgis rally.
Ah.
Apparently, South Dakota learned their lessons on forest fires, thinned them out, so no tree huggers here. Steve Nagu or ST Nguyen 77, how's it going? You've got to be kidding me.
Fortunately, it's just stop as opposed to the 5-minute light.
Yeah, but that's still concerning.
You kind of roll that one.
Yeah. Just gonna... This is horrifying. They must have had a rock slide here not too long ago.
That seems
It's a
highly
nice
likely.
little lake. Neat.
Yeah.
Pretty. Seeing some people fishing. Nothing on the boats though.
Heading towards vacation time.
What is it? Very cool.
Beachfront, South Dakota.
Yeah.
The shore.
We'll call it that. Damaged road ahead. Interesting. These forests of pines up here, they've always just been so interesting to me because they're not thick. It's not like a deciduous forest where you would have like a, a more like, how do I explain that?
Yeah.
You'd have more covering.
Right. You don't have a ton of. You don't have really any ground cover here. It's
No.
just ponderosa pines at fairly regular intervals.
Right, which is what you would expect for like the Pacific Northwest or whatever. But then you get down those hollows, like right there. There's a giant thing of whatchamacallit, birch, which is cool. It's very interesting. I bet you this looks cool in the winter. Oh, jeez. When it's, oh god, this is horrifying.
Yeah.
Lord.
We will not be doing 70 here.
This is horrifying. Good Lord.
It is not a speed route. But at least we're in a truck with reasonably big tires as opposed to, say, a Fiat or something riding along here.
Right.
And it wasn't that long, so.
That's good. Said it's like PennDOT's been put in charge of roads. It's literally what it reminds me of. Come on.
Those hills, you know.
No tornado for you.
Well, that is what that move is about.
Jeez. Hope we don't end up in going through Deadwood or Lead, because it's going to be a pain to get in and out of there, but I also have a feeling that that's going to be how we get out of here.
Yeah, I don't know if we have very many options there.
We don't.
Mark and I were up here a few years ago. We were trying hard to get fast to North Dakota, but we had to go through all those little towns, and we did it in late July. Sorry, no, it was June. I keep getting my Western trips mixed up. So it wasn't Sturgis Rally Day, but it was gearing up for it.
Honestly, we should have just went up into Rapid City and got on 90. I don't know why we're going this way. I really don't.
The voice on the phone said so.
No, it's depending on where he put in.
Yeah.
And I would have never put in, like, Lead or Lead, whatever, Sturgis. I would have put in, like, Belforge, and it would have taken us up to 90. But also, like, when he chases with me, we don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
We don't do that. I navigate.
I know.
For this specific reason.
I have heard. We're about to get sprayed. Maybe not. That was considered of it.
We're always late to the party.
Fashionably as usual. You know what? Let's gonna not get rock through the windshield here. Let's say another rock through the windshield. Especially since the van is driving down the middle of the rock pile. There we go.
kidding me? This thing's going to put down a tornado, and you want to know how I know? We're running into every single obstacle on planet Earth. This always happens.
F3 or higher. EF. When did they change to enhanced?
There is no enhanced today.
No, sorry, enhanced Fujita scale.
Oh, 07.
Okay.
This is horrifying. There was another storm that this happened to us on, where we got stuck because of construction. I can't remember where it was. I want to say it was in Oklahoma, maybe? God, this is horrifying. Yeah. Breaker 19, find us a faster way to Belforge.
Oh, geez, we just have so much further to go.
Yep. No tornado for us.
I find it interesting there's a place called Four Corners that's, not in the Four Corners or near any four corner. What are you the four corner of? Nothing that I can see. My guess is they don't let us go up Clear Creek Road to get around. Because it's probably washed out.
It's a dead end. According to this, it's a dead end. Oh, no, it's not.
No.
It's just a bunch of unpaved roads.
Yeah. However,
Can we not do that?
We're currently on unpaved roads, so...
Well, at least it's supposed to be paved.
Yeah.
Presumably, at some point, we can pick this back up.
Yeah. No, we will not be going up Clear Creek Road.
We do need to get going, though. Like, we are going to get screwed.
I'm a little worried that this is... And the fact we haven't seen any cars coming the other direction, that... Maybe this is a long one-lane section. I'll take a little nap over here.
There it is. Are there more coming behind it?
No, that was the flag operator. So
What?
I mean, that was a staff member here. Yeah, had the traffic controller's vest. I guess as he gets off at 5. I can catch up in my texts and see about OPC warnings.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh, I didn't see the rest of it. That's that is pretty funny.
His brake lights went off, so I don't know what that means.
That means he finally shifted into park, is what that means. This is unacceptably long. What
Is there even somebody up there? Just out of curiosity.
Unknown. What does 385project.com say?
Wow, where did you see that?
Yeah, it's on the start of the construction. Or 385something.com. Anyway, they have a website about this.
Reconstruction a portion between the Pennington-Lawrence County line and the south end of Sheridan Lake. Great.
Neat.
15 miles of it.
Oh. So we've covered 5. Maybe. This isn't some deal where they wait until there's 20 cars and then they switch the direction.
This is ridiculous. No tornado for you. So in case you guys weren't joining us when this happened, we are currently sitting at a stopped section where they are flagging on US Route 385 here in South Dakota. So we are unable to pass, and we are trying to get on a cell near Sundance, Wyoming, that is coming into South Dakota from Wyoming, that is in the process of splitting near Beulah. Now, the one thing I am kind of interested in, because this should make the deviant motion, so this will bring it actually a little bit closer to us. It's just that at 15 miles an hour, it doesn't need roads like we do. Thank God. Oh my God. Go,
We're starting to
go, 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 go. Yeah, fine. Howdy do to you too. Lord.
That's extra fun for people who live down Sanders Ranch who might take 15 minutes to turn left out of their own driveway.
My question is, what are they doing? They're probably adding lanes or something. I mean, if they're reconstructing it, why? It looks like it was fine. You know what I mean?
I guess they had a bunch of slides, but also, well, I suppose they could be widening it. This does look like fairly fresh
Cutting,
scraping, yeah. So maybe they are widening it.
This is just odd. hit pavement, he better be doing 10 above the speed limit. This is terrible. Imagine living here.
Yeah, a lot of the time it's probably, pleasant. Still trying not to get a rock through the windshield. I'm sure hoping for a sign of like just, a cliff or something of why there's one lane not available. Or a giant boulder that's come down or something.
It's probably because there's no road and they've had crashes.
Yeah, but they had it, but both lanes further down, so.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
So stupid. Stupid. It is 5 o'clock.
I guess they're actually actively grading right here, so. Alright.
Okay.
There's a car I haven't seen in a long time. Cadillac DeVille. Coupe DeVille, I guess, is what that is. Circa 1983. End of the day for workers. This would be anti-fun in a severe thunderstorm. Nice lake down there, though.
Nice big lake. One of these roads I absolutely detest.
primarily because that.
Yep. And the fact that earthen dams are absolutely horrifying. Because they fail.
I'm going to choose that as a naturally occurring stretch of land that will never move.
It was not. See, because here's the spillway.
Yes, it is.
Which I don't understand why the road goes underneath it, but God forbid this thing ever flooded. Nope. And we're still not off it, by the way.
Nope.
This should not be here. And quite frankly, I wish it wasn't.
5 o'clock. What it will say.
Alright, Mark, floor it. Let's go. Giddy up, cowboy. I saw that dirt road up there and I started having flashbacks.
No paved surface for you.
Jeez, it looks like crap. All of this looks like crap.
he's a bloke. But, work on our Britishisms here.
Yep.
Is our chat saying anything?
Not really much.
Fair.
It's all linear, so that sucks.
Is there elevation anyway?
Good question.
Thanks.
5,148 feet, 45 feet.
Oh,
44
so
feet.
nearly a mile.
Yep. Nemo, welcome to Lawrence County. Tomorrow we get to drive across almost the entirety of South Dakota,
Yes.
and then down I-29 to
St. Joe. A section of road that I have not been on before.
I've never been on. I've been on I-29 north of St. Joe, like up to, but I've never been. So I can cross off I-Guatemala. Hey,
Hey.
at least I got a new state on this one. Good old Iowa. Should be able to see Omaha's skyline from the interstate at least.
You should. I mean, yeah, it's only, what, 8 miles or something?
So not even.
Hail.
That was not hail.
I know.
That was a rock. And if it's raining rocks, then either Yellowstone went up or something else is very, very wrong.
So those chupacabras up in the pines throwing things at us.
Yeah. No tornado for you. Ugh. Come on. What is this doing? I just want to poke it. Like, come on. Do it.
Hey, there's an elk.
Come on, Mark. Leave it alone.
Yep.
That is not a... that was a moose or something. I don't know.
I think
it didn't
actually,
look like an elk.
No, I think you're right. I think that might have been a moose.
I've seen
Bear.
elks up front.
And they're
They're
more,
much-
yeah, they're,
Yeah, and even the females, I believe, have horns. But I could be wrong.
yeah, I think that was a moose cow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat.
They're also mean.
I'm sure. My mother had a moose that lived in her neighborhood growing up.
Oh.
And she was in the city limits.
Of what?
Duluth.
I mean, that makes sense.
I mean, she was on the last street in Duluth.
It doesn't, I mean, either way, it's still
it's still neat.
Minnesota.
Oh yeah, but no, I mean, but yeah, the moose was regular enough that the town named her Minerva. So another would be on the front porch eating her Cheerios, and Minerva would come walking by.
It definitely looked more like a moose.
Yeah, I think you're right. My ability to identify four-footed animals is notably suspect, as previously established. Enjoying the white birch, though. Hopefully somebody on that side of the van got a picture of said moose.
Yeah, that was a very young moose. That was not an elk.
No.
It might have been, actually.
Really?
I didn't think so either. I thought the female elk had. No, they don't.
Well, in either case, that was interesting. And at this point, it's probably not going to make a difference in weather.
Right. So we used to have a ton of elks in
Venango
Pennsylvania.
County.
Just everywhere. I mean, but they went extinct and then they were reintroduced to Pennsylvania.
Huh.
So now we have about, according to this, 1,500, 1,400 rather, individual elk.
Interesting.
Which they're actually not even the same species. They're Western elk. But
Well, I guess that makes sense. I mean, if they went basically extinct, they have to get something. They're going to reintroduce.
hence why we have an elk county.
Do you?
Yeah. We did. I knew.
Where is it?
Up in northwestern Pennsylvania.
Hmm. There's a large flag that I cannot see what it is.
A American flag.
Good guess.
And I could see it.
Yeah.
Like I could see the stars and stripes.
Just remarkable lack of
Yep.
wind here.
Also, if you've ever heard of straw beer, that's where it's made.
made by elks.
Apparently.
They stir the hops and whatnot with their horns. This thing just joined that Starlink.
Sorry for that, y'all. Don't know why it does that, but sometimes it does. I think this is going to be the cell of the day right here, or it's going to be this one going up right now over spearfish. And we are nowhere near anywhere that we can get to.
No.
To get on it. So. And we're going to have to fight all of the traffic through Sturgis, or Deadwood and Lead. Regardless. Annoying. That's what that is.
How is a UTV different from an ATV, aside from the letter A and U?
I have no idea. I don't even know what a UTV is. Where did you see that?
They said UTV vehicles over that way, which I'm assuming this is some sort of all-terrain vehicle, but it's like universal terrain vehicle?
I don't know.
I have not seen that.
Nope. I have no idea what that is. What's interesting is, like, up in here, there's not really, like, it's not mountains. It's just... And then eventually you end up in mountains again. It's weird.
Yep.
Very weird. Lots of pine trees. Big, tall pine trees.
This is like the north rim of the Grand Canyon. Yeah, that high elevation, pine trees around. And
Didn't know that. I always thought it was barren.
north rim, no. It's a really dense pine. It's the Kaibab National Forest is what's up there, actually.
Interesting.
It looks kind of like this.
Interesting. Interesting. This is where the dual angle thing would help. I don't think anything is getting through this mic if you're watching. Because I honestly don't think there's any way to get around this at all. We're also only operating off of one Starlink, so... And I'm not seeing no service thingy, like,
No.
popping up there either.
No, it suggests that it's going.
So, hey, it works. Welcome to the thriving settlement of Brownsville.
This exit. Okay.
Thank you for visiting the thriving settlement of Brownsville.
Hope you enjoyed your stay.
Where are we?
Unincorporated Brownsville. It's like a golf course. It is, because it is a golf course.
It's a random place for a golf course.
Where the deer and the antelope and the duffers play.
8 miles to Deadwood. Well, that's at least encouraging. We've never actually stayed at a campground before. Like these. Nobody I ever was close with. We had a camp.
Yeah.
So we never had a need for like a trailer or like an RV. How will your night play out? Cadillac Jack's Gaming Resort in Deadwood, South Dakota. Always bet on red. That's funny.
So if you bet on red, do you get red, or
I
is
have
that
no
just an
idea.
advertising thing?
Couldn't tell you. Was that car just like abandoned by those men there and they're just getting in it?
I don't think so. It has the brake lights on.
Neat. Fun. Very neat. Very fun. Just cruising.
Those signs seem to indicate that we'll be going down.
Still a lot of ways to go yet.
Right.
ATVs normally have a cage or cover.
No.
Interesting. ATVs are what they call four-wheelers. Yeah, that's what I call,
So, like,
Howard Sutton 826. Once you get to I-90, smooth sailing. Yeah, it's just will we ever get to 90?
Yep.
Probably not, knowing Mark.
Only 300 miles to I-90.
Yeah, that's what it feels like, don't it?
Or, 10 miles as the crow flies
Yeah,
over that mountain.
right. This feels like I-79 in West Virginia.
It sure does. I know exactly the area, by Ingleside.
Right before you get off on a 19.
I was actually thinking of... actually, no, not 79. I was thinking of 77 in West Virginia after you get off of 19. In about 8 miles above the Virginia border.
Right. Runaway truck ramp.
Yep. Man, that ramp would be scary to go up there, because that's like...
Yeah, no kidding.
And are we putting a 35 at the bottom of this 2-mile hill? Sure are.
Yep. Because we're coming into lead. Speed it up here.
There's a cable car up there. Or a really...
I don't know what that is, but it's not a cable car.
I'm going to say it's a cable car. Minus the cable car.
Yeah. Yep. This little hollow down here, man. Yeah, this reminds me of home. Welcome to Deadwood. Certified business location.
Absolutely.
National Historic Landmark. Ugh. It's gonna take forever to get through this town. Please tell me he doesn't turn left. Please tell me he doesn't turn left. Please tell me he doesn't turn left. We could all just drop our bags and stuff at the hotel.
We're going to go to Boot Hill Cemetery. Well, like I said, at least Mark and I will close unfinished business with regard to Deadwood. So. That sign is misleading. There's no way that hill is a flat top. Also, it's unclear as to what 99.99 gets you. Is like, can you buy the hill for 99.9? Like, what's the deal?
Right. Oh, they have exit realty up here. Huh. I'd have never guessed that.
Second homes. And other investment opportunities.
Welcome to the Gatlinburg of South Dakota minus the Dollywood.
I wonder if Dolly has ever played here.
Oh, I'm sure she has at some point at probably at Cadillac Jack's.
Did I tell you that Dolly Parton listened to our Easter anthem this year?
Neat.
Because it was a song of hers, and
Right.
Our director's mother is her personal assistant. So Dolly Parton,
Wow.
while she was personally invited and said that she would have attended if she not been on a ship at the time, but I guess watched our live stream.
Wow.
So we were nervous as we were performing this piece.
I can imagine.
Clear blue morning.
Huh. Neat.
Fortunately, we have a very talented junior. Soprano who sang.
We're going literally 13. We can get through this town.
At least our mileage has increased again on the long downhill.
Their little tiny hospital. Makes me wonder, like, what is this place like in the winter?
Cold.
Well, besides cold. Well, like, what does it look like, you know?
Oh. I'll
There's
bet
so
going down
many
going down that
evergreens.
hill is unpleasant.
Oh, yeah. I bet you a lot of people don't even leave the valley.
The courthouse, though, is quite nice.
Is that a courthouse?
Unless it's City Hall.
Are we in Deadwood? I'm assuming we're in Deadwood.
Yeah, because Lead is the other direction.
Yeah. You got the brand new apartments up there. That's funny. You have this really old, preserved town, and then those apartments up there. So this must be like the town hall or whatever, county courthouse, and then that's
Yeah.
post office. Very grand post office.
It is a rather grand post. It's like the post office in Lockport.
You'd never think that this was a town of 1,000 people because there's just so much more here.
But it's a town that had a lot of money sloshing through it in the early
and
1900s.
it had a lot of people. I think at one point this town had a population of like 26,000, I believe. But it is the whole town's a historic landmark, so.
It is neat.
Alright.
And then you've got this Holiday Inn, which does not fit the decor.
No.
Or at least not as much. Is that where we're staying?
No. It's this
Oh.
giant monstrosity.
Well, it has rooms, and
Yeah. No, it is really, it is neat. Like, it's their, historic Main Street, which I never understood why they bypass parts of it. Like, I don't know how to describe it otherwise. You'll see. Or no, I'm sorry, we're down there.
oh, okay.
So we did not see that part of the town the last time we were here.
So Deadwood is celebrating its sesquicentennial.
All I can think of is, God forbid, a giant flood comes through here.
100%.
This whole town will be wiped off the map. Yeah, we're right down in here somewhere. I believe the True is part of this Cadillac this thing, if I remember correctly. That can't be good if there's a width restriction.
Spearfish is questionably marked.
Everything's dying and becoming very linear very quickly.
Yeah. Well, we still have our momentas. Well, yeah, that's mark.
Probably too busy looking at stuff. That's the way we should have went to get up to I-90, but I guess we're not. Great, we're taking the friggin' scenic route.
Well, if it's becoming linear, I guess it doesn't matter so much.
Right. This is 14A, is it not?
I think so. Yes.
Fantastic. We're going the opposite way, towards Sturgis. We need to turn around and go... at this point. I guess we could just go sit in Sturgis, because they've written off these ones up here, which would have made more sense to go off of, because nothing out here has been really, like, touched, atmosphere-wise. But what is interesting, so they're probably going to go after this one here, if we can ever get there.
$0.25 road.
It's not going to get out of that left lane.
I'm not worried. I'm just going to hang out here and coast.
It is also interesting that up through here you start to get more deciduous trees
Yeah.
mixed in. Beautiful mammatus, though.
All the times that we've said that this week. It's like winning the NIT.
Right. Oof. Yeah, he said, somebody said, funny here in Joplin, they've had very few tornadoes. It's like the alley has moved north. It almost is at this point. But It's just nuts. Man. It's just so odd looking for severe weather in an area like this.
Yeah.
What's also wild to me is that it also just feels like the clouds are so much higher than you would expect in PA. That's Campbell County, Wyoming, an emergency manager reported a land spout. Highway 59 and Highway 450.
Interestingly, this thing is not graded in such a way as you will exceed 45 miles per hour.
Alright, we need to pick up the pace.
Yeah, we certainly can. Should be using brakes if I don't have to. Popped just a little bit.
Yep. Why am I connected to that Starlink? Stupid. See, the Starlink looks good to me. I don't know why he's thinking it's not working or it's not performing well.
Because you were watching the stream, right?
I've been
Kelly, you were monitoring
messing
it.
around with it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Interesting. Now they say there's curves ahead. Maybe they mean it. I guess they do. I shall coast through there then. There'd be Valkyries that way.
This I remember coming into Deadwood like this.
Yeah.
Because this is the way we took to come out and up to 90.
Gotcha. This is very western looking.
Yes, it is. Yes, indeed it is.
This took a lot of effort to blast.
Northeast at 30. Fact, we're on track to hit well over 400 miles in this tank. Wow.
On track to. It's Sturgis. Many thinks of these billboards. Finally. Cool. I will not be duplicating any road. This is exactly where we started going up through Dakota's last time, so not retrotting ground.
That is a hell of a, like, pairing there for the Sturgis Buffalo Chip. It's Lainey Wilson, Youngblood, and Megadeth all in the same show. That is nuts.
Seems like an obvious pairing to me.
That's funny.
Megadeth in their late
It's
50s
definitely
at this point.
Sturgis.
Yes, yes, that's very
That is
Sturgis.
definitely
That is
Sturgis.
maximum Sturgis right there.
So this is the cell we've been watching. Let's see.
What are they building here?
It looks like a road.
It does. Question
Maybe
is why?
houses. I am surprised though that none of these cities out here really took. I guess Rapid City would be the logical choice in terms of like the population center, just because it's flatter over there. But I'm surprised that like a valley like this isn't home to a big city.
Yeah, I think Rapid City probably wins it because they have the airport, if nothing else.
Well, there is that, and the interstate.
Yeah. I've never seen a cherry picker quite like that.
Guadalajara. Yep, this is the exact way we went out into whatchamacallit.
Somehow we got back in Lawrence County.
Yep.
It's 6 o'clock, so we have still a couple of hours of daylight. It's
Maybe
awesome.
more.
Think so?
Is when the sun sets here.
So 2.5 hours.
Oh, I thought you said 7 o'clock.
No, it's 6 o'clock.
Oh, thank God.
17:53.
Jeez. It's just frustrating because, like, you know it's there, you want everything to come together. Bye, Howard. Thank you so much.
Howard signing off?
Howard Sutton, 826. I don't know who that is.
Oh, okay.
But awesome. He was watching for a while.
Glad you could join us, Howard.
Hopefully we can find somewhere to like pull off and take a second to look at everything.
Yeah.
I just don't know where we're going.
Look at the canola.
Oh, I guess we're going into town. Interesting.
What on earth? Come on now. Let's get serious.
Why are we in this town?
They might actually need gas. They haven't filled up
Might
in a
not
while.
be a bad idea to top up.
I mean,
Just
I
so
don't
that we don't need it. I
Yeah.
think we should. Whenever we have the chance, we should.
I think they might be just using restroom. Or, yeah.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'd have just stayed right there.
Yeah, it's out of gas.
Oh, fun. Love that. Oh, I just need to use the restroom. So that's perfect timing anyway. Might as well do it now. Before we came. I would have never thought to go through the left split.
Well, we have gas once again.
Although, especially if we're going to be going up into that part of Wyoming and all that. It's odd. Very odd.
So what are we looking at here?
So this one is the one that's currently taking over. The right split is dying.
Clearly.
This isn't a split. This is the earlier split, the right split. So yeah, but it's very strange.
We lost Davis.
Normally these aren't the ones that you go after. So I'm wondering. I mean, obviously it looks a little bit better on radar, but I don't know.
Certainly when it's on 90, so we can get to it.
Well, we're going here.
Oh, in that case, all right. I would expect a place called the Sunset Station, spelled S-O-N, to have a cross on it somewhere. It does not. In South Carolina, we would never miss an opportunity to do that.
Alright, he's backing up.
All right. See where he's actually going to go.
He's gonna go out that one. Maybe, yeah. That's what he's doing. This is just odd, man. It's so odd.
Casino and laundromat. That sounds fun.
Where are we going?
I did see lightning, however.
Yeah, I did too, but where the heck are we going? I thought this town doesn't have anything in it.
We're going to do a U-turn right here. Cool. Cool.
Tornado siren. He needs somebody to be navigating for him.
Yeah.
But at least we'll be on US 85 heading north into Belfouche, or whatever that is. And there's another cell that just fired up near it that I really like. Neesland, I've been up there. Poor Louie. Hi, Mom.
Those clouds up there, the scud, look like it's spelled Dell. Looks like D-E-L in the scud up there.
Poor guy. Lewis. Face. It's our dog. Jim's dog. He's a little Frenchy mix. He's funny.
Oh, from family. Yeah, gotcha.
It's really hard without getting a firm look on this that, you know.
Unlike the rest of South Dakota, long-distance views are harder to come by.
Yeah, I wish we did have longer views, because if we did, this would be less complicated. So I'm assuming that's the new one to our right that I was seeing on radar.
guessing.
Is it? It's what time? But it is looking better and better on radar. And it's much closer than the other one. And we can always go back west if we have to, but it doesn't make sense to play a left split. We're on Highway 34, right?
Correct.
So no, it would be right in front of us somewhere.
Over there.
So I'm pretty sure we're doing this Fruitvale Cell because this looks better. Neesland, South Dakota is where the record biggest hailstone was ever found in the United States. It was 7.5 inches across. It was the size of almost a basketball.
So it wasn't Vivian? I thought
Nope,
Vivian.
it's Neesland, Vivian. Sorry. So, but Neesland, there's a video out there of like grapefruit hail on YouTube hitting houses. It's nuts. That's why I got it confused.
Gotcha.
So that would be it, I think, up there. I think.
Well, grapefruit-sized hail would be fascinating to see. It would also be terrifying.
I don't know. That's how I feel. I don't know. I can't tell. Dang it. was lightning, wasn't it?
Yeah, probably. For a minute there, I thought there was a polling place inside that bar. Why not?
There very well could have been.
Yeah, I mean, like, it might be.
Big base over there. That's that whole mess that's coming up this way.
What we need is for it to not interfere with this one in any way.
Yeah, you go do your own thing over there.
Actually up there. It's so hard to tell. Like, it looks good on radar, but it's like barely rotating. And I need it to rotate more.
Greg's little.
Literally. We have this one up here that's about to split. Which who knows, this one may track to as well. But this whole cacophony of insanity needs to, like, get lost because it's going to start interfering with this storm's inflow. It's got a single bolt on it.
I'll bet that description of what was happening right there has not been uttered often on Storm Chaser YouTube channels. Cacophony of insanity.
It is.
If I'm going to get a note from my bank card, it's like, you have bought 10 times the amount of gas that you usually buy in this period. Possibly more. I mean, it's sometimes like the better part of a month between when I buy gas.
Right. Could have a land spout forming right there.
Yeah.
Ooh, right there, it is really wrapping up right there. I don't know what that is, but it's rotating like pretty good. That's very interesting. It's just like, oof. Look at that though. Like, what is that? Why does it look like that, man? What are you? It's just sucking stuff in. I also don't like that it looks like there's precip on the back side. Why? Just do it for me, please. It's very confusing. It does look surprisingly lush out here, though.
Mm-hmm.
Especially for being way up in the high plains of South Dakota.
Well, it is kind of the windward side of the Black Hills.
I guess so.
It's got to count for something, right?
Right. Elfush mean?
Got me. Maybe beautiful Ford.
Beautiful something.
It's beautiful something. I know that. I know enough Spanish to know that.
Yeah.
And Italian. But like beyond that, I have no idea. Oh, we're looking at it ahead of us out there. No. First of all, this is so great. Interesting. So frustrating. Well, that's definitely a lowering for certain.
It's about
Right
time.
there.
It's about time for a move.
What?
It's about time for a move.
No, not really.
No, I mean for somewhere. It's been a little while.
It'd be nice when we get onto 212, but we're gonna have to wait for it to like get north of the road. The only problem is the next northward option isn't until Highway 79, but it kind of stair steps along with it up to Highway 20, or you can continue on 212 out of Newell. Which me and Mark have been there too, chasing out this way before. Oh yeah, I can see the mezzo on the backside starting to build. It's starting to get a wall cloud. It's starting to get an inflow notch. It looks good. It looks very good.
All right.
Yeah, we just gotta get moving. That looks great on, like, just visually looking at it. That is so cool, watching the mezzo build in real time.
What is Mr. Bratton's opinion?
I mean, he's very excited. As anybody would be.
Sure.
Oh yeah, that looks great from this side. I just wish we could get there.
that's a big wall cloud on the back of that, where the mezzo is. It looks great.
Come on, Greg.
Or, I mean, Mark. Mock.
Come on, Mom. So this town is apparently the official, like, complete geographic center of the 50 United States. Not the 48, the 50.
Wait, 50? As in
All
Hawaii?
50. Hawaii and Alaska. If you include those, this is where the geographic center of the country is.
Huh.
Makes sense. Alaska's huge. That's why it's
Yeah.
this far north.
Yeah, I know Rugby, North Dakota is the center of the continental. Continental including Alaska.
Like the entire continent.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's the center of North America,
Yes.
not the United States. This is the center of the United States. When you
Gotcha.
include Alaska and Hawaii.
Yeah. Center of the lower 48's in Kansas somewhere, I
Yep,
think.
middle of Kansas. Which, I mean, that makes sense.
Even Mark was like,
Isn't that in Kansas? I was like, yeah, but not for all 50.
neat.
That is interesting.
Looking a little bit raggedy again, but we'll see what she does. It was looking better a second ago. We'll have a good view into it when we make this turn.
Once again, beautiful Mamatus.
Yep, I was just leaving that one for you. So.
Where is this 212 at?
Way up here.
Through the whole town.
It's still lightning ahead, though.
I saw lightning. Come on, y'all.
We gotta get through this town. No tornado for you.
Need to make that like a just hotkey.
That person had a fire truck in their driveway. Just the whole fire truck.
Interesting.
It's a pretty little town.
That is quite the courthouse. Butte County.
Butte County.
Butte County, South Dakota.
It's a beauty.
Yeah. Just keep the trains away, Lord. Just keep the trains away. Little downtown area. It's a bigger city than I thought it was.
So there was a establishment of some sort over there called the Olive Branch. Like, oh, it's like Olive Branch, Mississippi, which we also drove through on this trip. It's been that many miles.
Good Lord.
I bet you're right about Fork. I bet you're right about Fork for Belfouche,
Forsh?
however it's pronounced.
I don't know.
But
That's what I'm guessing is that it's bell. Oh, you mean the word that it
yes,
means fork.
yes,
Okay,
yeah,
got
because
it.
I've got the river there, and it's like it seems like it might be the case.
Gotcha. Or Ford. I think is what I said, not a fork, a ford.
Oh.
Like it's a pretty place to ford the river. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. I don't speak French. The only French I know is Je ne parle pas français, which literally
it
means
I don't speak French. Yes.
Je parle anglais. What are we doing? What are we doing? So we're abandoning this one in favor of the left split. But I get why. There's got to be a reason.
Well, no talk.
Because usually you don't ever chase the left split. But again, Greg obviously knows what he's doing, and I'm wondering what his reasoning was, because that has to be it over there. Like, you can see the base of it from here.
Be a discussion for dinner time.
Yeah, I'll have to ask him, like, what made you choose that one? Because that's something, like, I also have trouble with from time to time. But you would think this is behind everything. Wouldn't that be a problem? That kind of deal. I don't know.
And it's not a trailing Charlie situation. And that really.
No, it's definitely not a Trailing Charlie.
Trailing Charlie, that's what I meant.
I like this little thing up here. This is probably going to split and merge with that line. So yeah, I could see that, where this is kind of out here, really unimpeded, but it's moving almost north, although it might split again. So if it splits again, you could get a right split that could, yeah, okay.
CG over there. It is nice looking over there. I mean, not for storm, but just
The
general.
hills, yeah.
Yeah, hills and the high base. Yeah.
Interesting. Really interesting. this. This is going to clip the little tiny corner here of Wyoming, and it goes up into Alzada, Montana. So we may add Montana to this list today.
Will would be quite excited about that. I mean, I would enjoy it myself.
We were on this exact stretch of road, got a little mini supercell. I couldn't do it. It was the little thing that could, but never did. But I also don't like all of this rain out ahead of it.
No.
Not good at all. That little one up ahead of us, it's trying.
People at work asked me where I was going. It's like, somewhere between South Carolina and Montana. Like, Montana? Maybe.
Just happens sometimes.
Now, that up there looks good.
That's the cell that's up near Camp Crook, South Dakota, that's going to clip the northernmost part of South Dakota and probably go up into North Dakota. That's where it looks like a lot of people are kind of like going towards.
We've increased forward speed. I mean, no reason not to. It's a straight, flat road.
Base back there. Way in the back.
Another good CG.
Yeah, that thing is kind of big, actually. Back there.
Yeah.
Big wall cloud in the back of it.
I see that.
It's hard to tell what the hell I'm looking at. And it is moving like straight north. It's going to take forever to get up here.
It's still, is it still Cheyenne's radar that we, or is it Rapid? It's Rapid City that we would be
City,
using.
yeah.
Yeah. Lose track of where we are on the plane sometimes.
Yeah, that's way out there, man. There's two. There's definitely two bases on that storm. That's really interesting.
Yeah.
There's one there, and then there's one off to the right that hasn't come into view yet because it's hidden in the cold. but I can see the very left edge of its inflow jet.
I see it, yeah.
Very weird.
Anybody watching our stream?
I'm sure there are, but I'm not really paying attention to that right now because I'm trying to just visualize, like I'm trying to gain a visual on what the heck's going on around us. Yeah, Mark and I stopped on this very road, US 212 in Montana.
I have some photos from that as well. It's just funny, like some of the places that you end up that you've been to before.
Yeah.
This is
Do you what year was it that you ended up when you were here?
24.
Okay.
2024. Or no, it was last year because I bought my camera.
Okay. So I thought so I think it was in 2024 when we were out here that he said he'd never been to Montana before.
Yep. So yeah, 2025 would be the right one. There's the base in very clear view. Looking at here. Very cool. Very cool. I just wish I could see it from the front. Or like from behind instead of looking at it from the front. I always end up out in front of these things instead of behind them, which is where you're supposed to be.
Now until we get teleporting worked out, we have to settle.
Lightning. Again. I want to see what this thing looks like when it comes into view. At some point it has to. Because the left split should be over there somewhere. Hiding in the murk. At least according to radar.
Wyoming, where inspections no longer apply. So says the sign.
Yep. This middle one looks nuts, but I want to see what this looks like when it's finally got some sun behind it. What'd you say?
So we're in Wyoming, where the inspections no longer apply.
Oh, so there was a sign? I didn't see
Yeah,
it.
yeah, we're in
Okay.
Wyoming.
Oh, okay, we're in Wyoming again?
Yeah, the road deteriorated a little bit, so we're back.
I didn't know if there was an actual like state public sign that I missed.
No, there was just a little agricultural thing.
part is with border to border, but I can tell you that once we get into Montana, this thing's going to be a bitch to follow. Oh, God, I'm sorry. It's going to be a hard storm to follow. It's just...
I'm sure the audio glitched right there.
I hope it did. There's really nothing here. So we're going to have to go up to Alzada before we even get another chance to make a left turn on a paved road. That's literally the next left turn on paved road. It sucks. And then you drop immediately south into Wyoming again. But we'll see. It's kind of looking raggedy again. What is he doing? It's so weird. There's just like all of a sudden stuff here. Oh, Halliburton. It's the Cheneys.
Yes, Halliburton is a major thing in Wyoming.
This thing is just... ugh. Ugh. But that side over there looks nice.
Yeah, it does.
This will eventually take us to Biddle. We were there in 2025.
Oh.
We had a storm similar to this. It was just a really day. We ended up on like a cell like this, and it just was a nice little barber pole. Very low precip. It was cool. Very cool. This up there. There's that one over there. He's nuts looking to know. This is nice from the other side.
Yeah, we can manage to get to the other side before we lose too much more light. And we're doing okay where we're heading west, but
Okay, we'll be good. Missile silo.
over there. Oh yeah.
I actually don't know. It's just a
I mean,
thing. So, like, the flock cameras, everything out here was a missile silo the last time we were out here, so... Although that actually...
I mean,
that might be a missile silo.
it's got an interesting radar dish on top.
Yeah, that is interesting, isn't it? And given that there's an anti-aircraft artillery unit right there...
I mean, I would say not.
Yeah, I'm going to say that's interesting.
Some sort of a control station.
Yep, lots of canola in that field. This would be a good spot to like stop at some point if we can before the rain gets out here. 'Cause you got this beautiful, beautiful miles in every direction.
Yes, you do.
But we won't. We've got to be close to Montana. I don't see the state lines at this point.
Yeah, it's hard to see with the dark contrast.
Well, we're like right in the corner of Wyoming at this point. So yeah, this is gonna split again. Cool.
Sunbeams coming through the rain shaft up there is, picturesque.
Yeah, that looks weird. Yeah. Straight up weird. It's dying. It's going outflow dominant. I can tell just by looking at the right edge of the base. Might as well just let it run right over us, to be completely honest. That sucks. It's a sucky last day. He's okay though. It is funny though, we're going to be driving through the slight risk tomorrow.
Travel day inadvertent chase. This is interesting up ahead.
Yep. Thursday. It's right here in this same area.
Yeah, I was noticing that South Dakota had pretty good coverage from the SPC this week.
northwest, our only chance of getting down to it is going to be at Alzada, Montana.
Okay.
Where there's a road that leads south. Because the roads out here are just there's nothing.
Yeah.
Only road. Wait and see. Because at this point, radar is basically useless. Although that little cell up ahead of us is growing. So, and there's not much around it. Hard to tell anymore. It's like you never know.
I do think the backside of these things, if we can ever get behind them. That's got pretty high cloud tops over there.
It does. It's getting going. It's a new cell that's kind of out by itself. It's just we can't get out of the precip from this one. It stinks. Like you want to, but you just can't. It's like it's just never ending. Heavy truck traffic from what?
Well, that's a good question. It's probably from the lumber industry out here.
Sure. Go with that. Imagine having your mailbox the whole way out here. Literally having to drive to get your mail. Well, I have to do that myself, but, you know.
Drive like 8 minutes to get your mail.
Yeah.
On your own mail, yeah. Wow.
Yeah, on your own property.
West.
Nope. Little bugger. It's like you just can't get out of the precip. It's so weird. Because it's all clustering and it's all blessed. According to APRS, we're still in Wyoming.
Yeah, and I haven't seen anything to the contrary. It feels like a Wyoming road.
Or Montana. Either or, it's about right. I guess I should add, speaking of da-ding, 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 I'm going to need NWS Billings because that's what we're entering here in a minute.
Are we really?
I'm not joking, yeah. Southeastern Montana's NWS Billings.
Billings, the city of Billings serves such a wide. It's basically the center of like 5 states, or parts of 5 states anyway.
Yeah. Wow. That's a nice side though. It's just saddles. Oh yeah, that is a huge mesocyclone on that thing. Dang, bruh. Big base. Big base. Wow. much want to bet we're just trying to get to Wyoming or Montana at this point. But that does look good too. I mean, it's, you know, it's kind of pick one or the other. It's neat. There's definitely lightning in there now. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're going to figure out what NWS Billings, Montana is. Their 3-letter code is. BYZ.
Welcome to Montana.
Yeah.
And Will rejoiced.
Nice to be back in Montana.
Yeah. Been a couple of years for me. Yes, Will rejoiced.
And up ahead is the settlement of Alzada. Transport of invasive species in Montana is illegal. Just in case y'all was wondering. But I think we could probably find somewhere up here to pull off and wait for that thing to get closer. But I think we're going to go south and get behind it, because it does look like a beast from this angle.
It does. I know. Now we're getting further up front of it, yeah.
Wow.
Or further up behind it, I guess, is more proper.
Very sculpted. Sorry, I mean, I'm not going to be able to see, but it definitely looks outflow dominant at this point. I would like to stop somewhere up here at some point to, like, just get a second so I can get a clear view and get some nice shots. But I'm assuming we're going to continue heading down the road. Or not. Instead, we're going to stop where there's a bunch of stuff.
I guess as there was a request to actually touch ground in Montana so that it counts.
I don't think that's how that works.
I mean,
Hi. Where's he going? Where you going, Mock?
I'm going to keep my distance because I never know what he's going to do.
He's going to turn around so they can look at everything. Which is what I would suggest to do too. And boy, are y'all going to get a treat. It's pretty. Huge, huge mezzo out there. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. I would like,
Right about
though...
there? Is that good?
Where are they going? Taco John's?
There are remnants of the mustard and potatoes or whatever. All right, we're going to investigate.
I'm not worried about it. I'd rather. I mean, like, I don't know what it's like, but that's something. I mean, the road takes time to do it. That worrying. So kind of. Yeah. What's gonna happen?
There's a non-zero chance we're gonna go after that little lowering out there.
All right. So why is he going behind me?
But because, why not? Go.
Can see him for 50 miles. This is.
We're gonna go after that one, I guess. Ugh. down. I don't need it now.
It's all visual from here. Come on, we gotta go.
That's to go. Well, we made it to Montana at least.
Mhm.
I think we're taking a right on this next north-south option. We're gonna go after that little guy out there. Meanwhile, it's only in the 60s and I'm in shorts. This sucks.
Yeah, I was noticing that. Right now, Madison is digging out her sweatshirt, as I have done.
He's cold. Montana 323. Stoneville Saloon. Interesting. Very interesting.
Just north.
Yeah, just north. Ekalala. So the next town of any significance is 72 miles away.
Sounds about right.
It's nuts.
I mean, when
Hey,
you...
there's a nighttime speed limit. Check that out.
Yeah, it's because it's Montana. Because
I haven't seen one of those in a long time.
yeah, back from the days of Reasonable and Prudent, they still had a nighttime speed limit.
Wow, beautiful light. I just wish we could get out of this rain. It would be nice if we could just get away from it. Not have to deal with it no mo.
There's an animal.
Butte country. Check those out there.
Yeah.
Can't tell if those are legit. I guess those would be mountains, huh?
I don't think so. I mean, the mountains in Montana are like the real mountains in Montana
Yeah.
are to the west.
Right.
I mean, anything
I
that
don't
they
know
would
what
consider.
that is. It's pretty. Neat little ridge line out there.
Yeah.
Some buttes up on top of it.
Mhm.
Neat. Very western with that out in the distance.
This is a nice view, at least on the stream, I think.
It is. It is very nice. Dry riverbed.
Yep.
Some sort. Well, the temperature's increased 2 degrees as we've headed north, which is interesting. Deer.
Yep. Deer
Black-tailed
scatter.
deer. That's interesting.
Millions.
Yeah. Deer. Meow.
We've seen antelope. We've seen deer. Were they playing? Hard to say, but we've seen them.
Yep.
Also elk.
Yep. We've seen it all out here in the west. Gorgeous bananas.
But
God.
no tornado for you.
Yeah.
Remind me, in modern texting, punctuation or no punctuation is considered aggressive.
I don't know.
Oh,
doesn't, I mean, sometimes I leave no punctuation, sometimes I add punctuation. I just know that all caps is considered yelling. That I know for certain.
Right.
And those are both dying. Great. Far western Montana. Very cool. Very, very cool. Call it big sky country for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, you get that pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Especially on 90, like when you cross out of North, or 94, crossing out of North Dakota, you're like, man, is there a lot of sky out here. And that's coming out of North Dakota, where there's a good bit of sky.
Yeah. You all right?
Yeah. I even inhaled some canola.
Lots of that out here, though, for sure. Good old canola.
Yeah, that, or there's some pollen on my hoodie from 5 states ago.
Yeah, from 5 states ago. Wyoming, Montana, they've been everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. All right, I'm not going to do any more for that because I'm going to end up getting more copyright strike.
Yep.
But that's true. We have been everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I drew a big box on my out of office sign, and we aside from New Mexico, it kind of covered it.
Yeah. See, yeah, New Mexico's the only state I haven't hit yet. Although I have a feeling I might when we come back out.
I mean, actually, I'm surprised that you haven't, because we've gotten so close. I mean, like,
I honestly, I thought we were going to end up this entire time somewhere down on the Cap Rock like it was a couple of years ago, but
yeah,
nah.
yeah, like we were pretty close to New Mexico with
Goats.
sheep.
Sheep. Sorry, I thought they were goats at first, but yeah, now that I'm looking closer, sheep.
Between the two of us, we'll figure out what the 4-footed animals are, or
Maybe.
not.
I just know deer. I definitely know deer.
My grandfather was rammed by a black bear.
Ooh.
And totaled the side of his car. It's the insurance and like, I was hit by a bear. Like, you mean you hit a bear? I'm like, no, I got T-boned by a bear.
Those definitely look like something. That is so cool out there, man. Lord. There's one up there that Mark would go, yeah, I'm going to run up there. Goodness me. Goodness me. Next week's edition of Prairie Madness.
So when do you actually head out again? Saturday?
I get home Friday and we head out the following Saturday.
Or a week from Saturday.
Tell me, where are we driving at again? What are we looking at? I'd have just rolled it up back there and said, let's go down the hill. Might as well do something. Because that's the right behind us. Man, does it look good from here. Golly. Oh, God. I want to get photos of that, but I can't. Because we'll die. But I guarantee you we're pulling off. Yep. He's going right there.
Saskatchewan's ahead.
In the middle of Saskatchewan. You're absolutely right. What are you doing, Mark?
I'm gonna go not into that gulch. Although the gulch is interesting.
Although the gulch is interesting.
You think-
Wow, look at that.
You think face that direction? Well, who knows which way it's
It
going to go.
doesn't matter at this point. They're looking at that.
Yeah. right, so you on the
Nice canola fields. I got what I wanted.
like dying.
Where are you?
It is. I agree. Do it. We do a walkabout here.
One more missing. I mean, no chance either. That's all right.
Too tight. So we got the drone up here, so
I don't know how many more photos I can take of that. love me a good mothership.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a baby.
Little miniature one. It's kind of sweet, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
We had one like this. Literally, we were 20 miles that way last year that was like this. It came right over
You know
us
what
as it
these
was
remind
dying.
me of? These remind me of the ones that were like in the show.
Yeah,
Little
kind of,
one.
don't they?
Yeah, the little small one.
There's one over there.
Wow. We get some cool shit over there.
That's neat as heck.
Yeah, it's like a baby's little baby. I like it. It's really cool. Beautiful. Yeah, that's neat.
Who's time lapsing with their phone? Me. Smart move. So much pepper.
It's like a nose. It's like Jefferson's nose.
Mosquitoes are getting me.
Mosquitoes? No mosquitoes out here.
There's not? Well, some bit me.
Oh, so I probably did.
Those mountains over there look really pretty
That
backlit.
looks like a volcano.
It kind of
It's
does.
being pulled up into it.
Yeah.
It's just.
Car coming.
Yep, both sides. Chaser.
Oh, they're pulling over.
Going over here.
Up there.
This is our spot. We squatted on it first. Yes.
This guy's in my shot, man.
Done.
Hey. Pretty much.
Oh, hey, there's another car coming now.
Have a good one.
Car on our side.
It's an extra top. She didn't say it.
Come back.
This is rush hour out here, you realize.
And it's focused on the ground and off the storm.
Dude, it's a sea. It's a perfect sea.
It does have a C at the bottom.
And that is where it's
Yeah. But that's where it was.
Yeah.
100%. What is he doing?
It's in the worm.
Dude, this is just like some of the most beautiful landscape I've seen in my life. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. It's it's a stream. Yeah. You're part of the stream.
Dude, I thought I was walking right into your shot. I was
No,
like,
no.
oh, right here in front of us.
No. You're
This is so great.
you're a part of the environment.
There you go. I am part of the environment. I am the
You're
environment.
just, what it is
They
just,
talk
heard-
about
you-
a severe
you-
weather threat. I am the threat. You gonna bring her home?
Yep.
Man, I mean, it's not a bummer. This is just the most beautiful storm.
oh yeah, this turned out to be beautiful. Yeah, no doubt. Can't complain about this.
I mean, look at that structure. Greg, look at that structure right there.
Yeah.
The way it like slopes out right there.
And then they had the, what did he call it? Jefferson's nose earlier?
Yeah.
Jefferson, that actually,
Be early an hour?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, it's gonna rain. We'll get it in.
We're not far at all. We just went straight north.
All right, I'm gonna bring you folks back inside. It's starting to get rain here.
What'd you do?
Weather sealed, so if it gets rained on, I'm screwed. There goes $800 down the hole. Wow, guys, just a beautiful view out there. Sorry that we weren't fixing that for you. But just an absolute gorgeous view, isn't it? What a way to end a great chasecation out here for these guys, for these students. Just absolutely gorgeous barber pole supercell that was behind us. Unfortunately, we couldn't really get a view on it, but here we are. But you guys got another beautiful supercell out in front of you with that little mesocyclone right there to the left. Right there. That's a meso dying. It's neat, huh? Hail. But it is cold out there, y'all. Cold, beautiful.
Oh, absolutely beautiful. Love this. What the heck did it? Oh.
See, we were pulling out. Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Getting ready to go. So we are going to move. Well, that's it. That wraps up the second trip of 2026.
Yes, it does.
That was a great ending to this trip.
Tornado for us? No. But was this a beautiful ending? Absolutely.
So, plans are, as we go further in time, that Mark and I are going to be back out here on Saturday, June somethingth, 13th, I think. And we will be out here with our good friend Jen Naramore, who hasn't been out to the plains in a very long time, to do some good old-fashioned chasing and some tornado history. That's going to be fun, because we're going to have a tornado historian in the car or in the truck with us, who's going to be able to actually point out these things that have actually rolled through these towns and past, and we'll be able to look at all of these storms as they came through. It's just absolutely amazing. And it's what, 8 o'clock? It's about 10 o'clock on the East Coast.
Yeah.
I am going to be horribly jet lagged when I get home to Florida.
Yeah,
but,
both
you know,
of us.
it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a very good trip for sure.
Absolutely, and we're glad. Just amazing. She goes, Katie Smith, I have gained a better appreciation for severe thunderstorms after yesterday. Yeah, I saw the amount of insanity that happened down y'all's way, Katie. I mean, absolutely wild. The amount of damage that was done in the southeast from these storms that rolled through. Just absolutely crazy. And it figures, you know, it all happens when we're out here in the plains rather than back in the East Coast. So, in the Gulf Coast, rather. It's just wild. One, dude, there's all these mesos in these that are trying to rotate. It's just wild. I've never seen anything like it.
Trying to figure out what to focus on.
Yeah, I know, it does that
Yeah.
sometimes. But I mean, it's just wild.
And it's at least for the meteorology students here. I mean, you don't have to get something severe like this to be able to get something usable for experience. I mean, getting everything, of course, is even better, but getting something out of every day, which I think pretty much we did.
Yeah, we did. Well, we are in a severe thunderstorm warning. How about that? It expires in 30 minutes.
Neat.
$half size hail.
We're still in Rapid City or in Billings now?
This is Billings as WFA. CWA, County Warning Area. But yeah, I mean, just absolutely gorgeous storms tonight. This was great. And look at that over there, man. Just wild.
Nice little severe orange thunderstorm.
mesocyclone, the one in the back. It's just wild. Like, one, two. Like, it's like a mesocyclone palooza out here. It's so badly, everything just wants to rotate. It is nuts. Another good-looking meso right there. Wow.
And the beautiful, or one of the really nice things about out here is, like, I mean, you could be, 50 miles away and watch one of these things heading along parallel. Big sky country. It's got visibility.
Looking at here. It's okay. So there are 1, 2 mesocyclones on this thing. It is just unbelievable. And there's a third one in the back. What is even going on here? Like, it's wild. I've never seen anything like it. Unbelievable tonight here in Montana. What a way to end this trip. There's another one over there.
I guess there is a mosquito.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I had said that there weren't any, so that's on me.
I can't get over the...
Broadus.
Broadus.
Broadus? Yeah.
Broadus. Yep. I only know because that's where we caught that little barber pole between Broadus and whatchamacallit. It was on this road. It's up over those hills over there. Between Broadus and Biddle. But yeah, we came up here to go back to Deadwood this last time. But we dropped south into Wyoming from here. Those are chasers.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen that same black Wagoneer like 3 times. Looked like there was debris over there.
Devil's Tower to the right.
I'm surprised we're not going that way because I thought that's the way we went the last time. Yep. It's crazy how you end up, or no, we did go this way. We went this way. That's right, because we ended up in, so yeah, we did go, we went through Belforge last year. Because we went over to Niceland on this road. That's right, Mark was right. I forgot about that. It's just neat. Today was a neat day. It was a great end. And I cannot wait to start editing stuff together.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Going through all of my photos. I have so many pictures to go through. I'm going to need to get a Dropbox or something that I can upload everything to and then share it. Because it'll take too long. Because there's going to be too much there.
Yeah, if you do, I've got, obviously a bunch that I can contribute as well. So.
I haven't even touched the ones from yesterday. I think we're the day before that at Mount Rushmore. I haven't even had a chance. But to have that many that many mesocyclones, like in one area, like it was boom, like it was nuts. I have never seen anything like that. Helmholtz wave. See it on top of the, right there?
Where am I looking?
That little tiny cloud that's right above the top of the hill.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, see the wave forming?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Helmholtz wave. Even though it's much lower than it would normally be, but speed shear. That's what that means. There's an inflow tail right there. Off to the right. Neat. Ooh, big lightning. That was white.
It was.
But yeah, to see that, I'd never seen pink lightning before, but that, yeah, I saw it tonight. That was cool.
So yeah, I'd be interested to know, what it is that like.
Welcome back to Wyoming.
Yeah.
Wow.
So a fun thing, zip codes. We were just in zip code area starting with 5. We've crossed into 8, and in another 20 minutes we'll be in 6.
I thought South Dakota's 5.
Is it 5?
I think it's 5.
It might be 5. Well, anyway, we're in 8 right now.
Well, we've hit on this trip. We've hit 3s, 4s, or no, we haven't hit any 4s. 3, 7,
I had
5,
two.
6. Yeah, you had a 2. So did Mark.
Yeah.
That's right, you guys are weird.
Yeah,
It is weird, though, that, like, Arkansas are 7s, and...
because they're tied in with Texas and Louisiana.
Yeah, rather than, like...
Mississippi.
Yeah, and Tennessee, and Alabama, Georgia, and Florida, which are all 3s. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful CG. It's so cool out here. It's a different feel to the rest of the plains. Like, I do enjoy chasing the Central Plains, don't get me wrong. It's much more normal. And I hope I get to. Like, I want to get out and do some stuff in the, Central Plains again, like Kansas, like Central Kansas, I want to chase again. It's just easier. Out here, things just behave
differently. And it's so hard to describe.
Also, the distances are fairly vast.
And yes, I'd rather not. It's very cool.
But out here, not much sneaks up on you.
No. But it's when you get it's very rare that it's wide open like it was right where we just were in a lot. But I mean, in some places there is. It's like, you know, Colorado can be that way, but then you get areas like this over to our right where the Black Hills are. Which is interesting to me that the Black Hills get so close to Montana. Just not quite. I want to know what we were seeing out in the distance back there, what that was.
Yeah, I do think that it's more buttes and ridges rather than mountains. But.
Hey, I mean, it looked like that.
Mm-hmm. It did.
And, you know, so it is neat. And there's the Black Hills in front of us, too. Book in St. Joe?
I have not. Mark,
do that when we get back. I guess we got to figure out what hotel it is.
Yeah, and Mark wasn't totally sure because Greg handles that. So Greg said he would tell me when we got to dinner or something like that. So it's like, all right. But it's not tomorrow. It's next day. So. Actually, you know, while we're, as everybody's, sitting and we're not really doing anything, would you mind texting Greg and getting that information just so we don't forget about it? St. Joe's a big enough city where there could be more than one.
According to them, we're going to hit that small part of Minnesota, too.
Yeah.
That'll be neat.
Yeah.
So we can just
weird.
Around in Minnesota.
I was trying to figure out when my brother and I would be at the same latitude on this trip. Probably won't.
But you'll be in the same state.
He'll be in the same state, though. I'm pretty sure he's there now.
That's a hell of a move, though, from Texas to Minnesota.
You move one way and move back, yeah.
I couldn't do it.
The flip side of that is Austin might have 60, the rainbow over there, might have 60 or 70 days of 100 plus in a row. Which they have. I mean,
yeah, I know.
The first year he moved there, I said, that's not that common. Darn if they didn't hit 60 days of 100 in a row.
What made him decide to move back there?
Just several things.
Okay.
Some of which were jobs, some of which were
that's
things, yeah.
understood.
Yeah.
Hey, understandable. That's...
Yeah.
It's better. What are you going to do? But, well, everybody, thank you so much for tuning in on this trip. We will be back out next week. So it'll be Saturday the 13th. I'm going to start rolling things up here in a bit. So thank you guys so much again for checking in with us, for joining us. It was a great trip. We had a lot of fun, and we can't... Oh, it's home too. We can't wait